Hello, how you guys doing? Give me a second. I forgot to turn on my other machine to do the test stream thing. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Bridgewater Jojo, why are you still breaking things, huh? Oh, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on movie night stuff tonight. Today. Hopefully I'll be getting in some rate limiting stuff. You can make changes without burning. Trying to core 2 duos. I haven't used one of those in a long while. I think I had a router that used to that used that. I don't use that router anymore. But come on, get a start up. All right. That's fine, Jojo. Thank you for the bit, Jojo. Thank you. Don't spam them though, please. I appreciate it, but don't spam the bits, please. All right. So yeah, Jojo, I just said don't spam bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jojo. Anyway, but nothing. Anyway, so yeah, rate limiting. That's what I need to do today. Specifically for chat messages. We'll have a low timeout, like a second or two, something like that. Changes in your nickname, changes in the color.
Fine, then I won't spam.
Jojo, thank you for the 4,433 bits. Goodness gracious. And thank you for not spamming that, Jojo. Appreciate that. What badge is this now? 25,000 bit badge. Jeez. Well, thank you for all those bits. Goodness gracious. But yeah, so like I was saying, yeah, so a different timeout for nick changes, color changes, and failed authentication attempts. So if you fail an authentication, you can't try again in like for another 5 or so seconds. And if you fail that one, you can't try again another like say 10 seconds or something like that. A little, yeah. I decided to not change my shirt because it's comfy. This is a green shirt. If that wasn't clear. Hang on. There it is. I misclicked. It's really comfy though, and I didn't feel like changing it, so I'm not gonna change it. Oh. But yeah, so I haven't done too much. I started putting this stuff in before stream, but I haven't done much. Yeah, this is like all I've done so far. Not too much. Oh, the emotes there I can get rid of. I can undo that. Transparent excuse. Yeah. I'm gonna reset this file before I forget. Disappointed in the wasabi Kit Kat. It tastes like wasabi, which is good, but not spicy. See, I don't remember wasabi really being spicy. I just remember it tasting awful. That's all I remember. It's just it tasted terrible. It was too overpowering. Like it wasn't spicy when I had it. It was just far too overpowering and just nasty tasting. Oh. Alright. Yeah, it's a cloaking device. I mean, it's a green shirt and I have a green screen with green screen stuff on. It cloaks the chair, right? Let's see. Where was I? I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. So I added this function to give me a new chat room or chat client rather. So this will help me set up a few things like the last timeouts for stuff, like the initial timeouts. And it also sets the name in there as well. I also drop the name changes into the connection itself. That's the name in there is used for debugging purposes, but I do want to keep it updated. Before it was only updated in the join. I need a green chair, obviously. Green screen bodysuit. I don't know. It wasn't really on my you know to purchase list. I mean, they can't be that expensive, right? I see the glasses on top. Yeah. All right. So I also need to put a bunch of stuff in the settings file because I want this stuff to be configurable, right? Yeah. So they'll have a default length if nothing is set. Default timeout rather. I was thinking like a second for the chat, 5 minutes for the nick. I don't know, 30 seconds or so for the color, maybe. I don't know. I'm not set in stone for any of this stuff. And I think the auth will start at 5 seconds and then go up. What is this? What is this? Is this the green suit? I don't want to do it over there because I don't want to do it over there. Huh? What? I said copy, and then paste. $33. I mean, I'm not spending 33 bucks today. That's for sure. If I can talk. All right. Settings. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth it right now for that, especially when I don't really need it for any of them. And if it's just gonna be like a joke for one day, I mean, 33 bucks is a bit much for that. Alright, so rate limiting stuff. I do have a lot of extra green screen. I don't want to cut it up though, you know? It's probably cheaper just to buy a green screen, another one, and just like use that. All right, so rate limit chat integer. All this stuff is going to be in seconds. Seconds. Rate limit nick. Rate limit color. Rate limit auth. This one I don't know if I'll have configurable. Buff Seagull, how you doing? Segundos. I'm not sure if I'll have this one configurable, but I'll leave it in there for now. Yeah. Oh, and another thing I kind of want to change a little bit. So now that setup settings is outside of an init function, I might. I already did mostly. Okay, so I move the default stuff, the setting of the defaults to the load settings. Okay, I don't have to worry about that then. Come on. Oh, it is over there. How's your floating hitting? They're doing all right. They're doing okay. They're doing okay. Thank you for asking. All right. Settings reloaded. Let's put all the stuff like. Well, it doesn't matter. All right. If s dot. What did I call all that stuff again? Rate limit chat 0. Limit chat equals 1. All right, don't make it too small though. If s dot rate limit nick is 0, s dot rate limit yeah equals what I say, like 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Color. You know, I'll make this 60 seconds for now. Okay. And auth, I'm going to also have auth. Let's say 5 seconds for now, but this will change. Yeah, this will change per attempt. Chat room, not room. Client. Voldy man, how you doing? Yes, it is. It is a green shirt, and it's really comfortable, so I didn't change it. I put it on before stream, like 2 hours ago, and I don't want to change it because it's comfy. Yeah, you can tell by the color fringes a little bit, like where the shadows, but yeah. I don't know, because my lights aren't bright enough or something. All right. Last auth tries. Number of failed auth attempts. If I can spell. Okay. So for these guys, I think I'll set these initially to whatever the default is, that many seconds on the past for the defaults, because these can't be nil because they're not pointers. No, and instead of it, and instead of choosing like an arbitrary time in the past or whatever, you know. So how do I do that? Time before. What is this? Oh, that's if it's before. Look, Can I just like add or subtract? Oh, I can. Sometime. Okay. Well, that doesn't really do much though. I can't subtract the duration. I can subtract another time and get a duration. Now, let me bring this over here. Green pop filter for my mic. All right. So basically, what I want to do is I want to get the current time and subtract seconds from that time and save that. Can I do that? I can add a duration, get a new time. I can subtract the time and get a duration. Oh wait, would we add a negative duration then? Is that a thing I can do? How do I show that? Okay. So last chat is time dot now dot add time dot second times settings dot rate limit chat Game Crazy, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, adding negative duration times -1. It screams. Undefined last chat because I need to, like, you know. No, that's not the right button. That's the right button. It's C dot last chat. Come on. Right, go. Invalid operation. Mismatch types time duration and end. Huh? Oh, probably because. Can I make these like a time duration? Is that a thing I could do? Oh. Okay. Huh. You know up all the instant time duration. Well, so the ints are in the JSON file. So I don't really need to. And, you know, let me, hang on, give me a second. Alright. I needed to change my stream key in there for a second for stream. Looks like it'll work. All right. You'll need to do 1 millisecond in the settings in Jason's file. Well, let's see here. Log debug f. Because that's in common. And where is it? I didn't connect, so it didn't say anything. 127, yada yada yada. Huh? Why did I print it? Should have printed that. Oh, because I didn't join yet. Yeah, that works. It worked. I think, right? Huh. Hello! Just another anti player. How you doing? Try printing out just the setting. That's what, well, I mean, it's not just a setting, but why did my music stop? Oh, because it's confused. Yeah, looked like it. Looked like it. 21.45. It was 21. The time anyway. It's looking correct. Yeah. Looks right to me. C dot last Nick equals time dot now dot add time dot second time settings dot rate limit Nick times -1. That's not a 1. That's not a 1 either. Ah, there's the 1. Found it. Color. Whoop. Whoops. Color. And auth. Color. Whoop. Color. Thank you for the file. Appreciate it. Color. Auth. And auth. Okay. Thank you for those follows. I do appreciate that. I should go ahead and remake that. Do that. Over here, refresh that. Join. Yeah, looks right. I think. 23. Last auth, 24. Last Nick was 5 minutes ago. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, looks good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Let me actually start putting this up on the server and starting it up, because where's my other one? Alright. Alright, so if you guys do want to is the rate limiting defaulting to milliseconds? The rate limiting is defaulting to seconds. Defaulting to seconds. Because it's time.second times the limit times -1. So it's all in seconds. Oh, you mean this here? I mean, that should be seconds. I'm treating it as seconds. I'm not using this value directly. I think I see what you're saying now, though. If I wanted to use this value directly, I could change it to like 1ms in the settings file, versus something else, versus like 1s or something like that. But no, I'm just using the integer duration. Yeah, what is duration actually typed as? Type duration. It's actually a nanosecond count. Okay, it's an N64, but that's supposed to be a nanosecond, but I'm just typing it to duration because I don't want to have to convert stuff. Yeah. And for parsing duration, I'd have to store that stuff in a string, and I don't really want to do that. Yeah, because then I'd have to parse it, and then I'd have to check for the error for that. Instead of just checking the whole file for errors. I'm getting milliseconds out of that. I'm not, because I am treating it as seconds. This is the only spot that it's actually being used. So I'm not getting milliseconds out of it. It's all in like how I use it, really. If I just pass this as it is, I'd get I'd get nanoseconds. Actually, I'd get nanoseconds, not milliseconds. But I want them to be integers in here, integers of seconds, second integers. So originally I had those typed as integers, and I just multiplied them here. but Go complained because they weren't of type duration. And I don't want to cast them here because that just makes it look really messy. So I just typed them as durations in the settings struct, which is just in 64. So I don't have to cast them somewhere else. Yeah, if someone puts 40 instead of 40 milliseconds, it'd be too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The settings read, could you multiply them all by second? Single time cast. Yeah, I could do that. Oh. And then just do stop limit. Can I do? Is that valid in Go? I don't remember. Oh, it is. Cool. All right. Yeah, so let's do that then. Times equals time dot second. Miha, how you doing? String input cheat codes? What do you mean string input cheat codes? You know, I'm gonna put all these at the end though. Down here, just so they're all in one spot. Color. And then auth. I did not. No, I saw it. I saw it added in, but I did not do that. I didn't touch any of it. Okay. Set initial values to their right limit duration in the past. Try to sound fancy. You type in the string as specific powers. I mean, does auth count? Does auth count as special powers? No. So putting a delay between video and audio would ruin everything, all the code, like because all that stuff is married together. And in order to change any of that, I'd have to dig into a lot of JavaScript that would break literally everything. I guarantee you right now, it would break everything. It's ruined already. I mean, all right. You know what? Instead of those, let's go over here. Common.log info. Rate limit chat. Ah, jeez, hang on. No, this stuff needs to be up there before I multiply it by second. Yeah. In the chat. Color. Auth. Color. Color didn't change earlier as it wasn't running on the server. It will say time. All right, I'll do it later though. That's nope. Okay. Thank you for that, fella. Appreciate it. time dot second. Get real time dot duration values. Okay. All right, sure. Yeah. Okay. That still compiles. Good. I haven't actually done anything though. All right. Okay, for auth, if cl.auth tries does not equal 0, this will need to be changed to the back off stuff to do policy. If it does not equal 0, I need to respond. Chat hidden message. I don't think I want the hidden message though, do I? No. What do I want? Common chat data? No. Constants, I think. Actually, it's just a standard chat message, isn't it? What's the response for this? Run command, return user command function. Oh, return the function. Run command. Response is passed to. Okay, let's copy this one then. We're not going to parse emotes on that. We don't need to. Because that's just going to be what's it? Just slow down for now. Common dot. Thank you for the file. Appreciate it. Speaking of, every time I tried typing zero rush into Google. What? Zerg Rush. Oh yes, yes I have. That's a good one. That was put in there a long time ago. Is that still a thing? Common dot log error. No F. Unable to send slow down. Response to auth. Wait. I have to check for the thing. Actually, hang on. Do I want like the last time I did that, or the time until I can send next? Where is it? Because there's a what was it? Where was it before? Because there's this time before. Compare the difference between now and last. All right, yeah. Oops, not that. So for this one, so if time.now is before time.can I send? So that makes more sense, right? So instead of subtracting anything, over here I just time.now.add. Right? Actually, no, these will all just be time.now. Yeah, these will all just be time.now, so I don't have to worry about that. So these won't be last, these will be next. Like that. So over here, if time.now before cl dot next auth oops, like that. And I might as well do cl.next auth equals time.now.add. Add that time on again because, you know, settings, what is it? Rate limit auth. So this is reset the timeout. Oops. So that means if they keep spamming it before the timeout expires, it just keeps timing them out essentially. Well, not timing them out, but I mean, if they keep trying to do the same thing within before it's allowed, they'll never be allowed to. If that makes any sense. If I'm making any sense. Yeah. Plus equals 1. Right? Wait a minute, hang on. Message to broadcast. That's in the wrong spot, isn't it? That's in the wrong spot. I need to do that into, isn't it? Hang on. Yeah, that's in the wrong spot. That's in the wrong spot entirely. It needs to be in check commands. Yeah. Chat client over here. Okay, so this here is going to be the just the regular chat messages. So if time dot now dot before sale dot next chat not seal message common dot log error error. There it goes. Okay. So the next chat equals time dot now dot add settings dot rate limit chat. Oh. That should work, right? That'll probably work. Well, it'd work if, you know... 52. 52? Oh. It'd work if I, you know, can type. What do you mean not... Oh. Check commands one... okay. Oh, wait, no, I just need to do... Slow down right there, and I don't need to bother with that. Okay. What? Settings go 91. Not that. 91 and settings go. Oh. Oh. Really? Okay, we're gonna set up the logging in that instead of over here. Like that. I can't do it there. Hang on. Do it there. Cause this needs to be set to something. This is set on some line. Yeah. Where do I double check the log level stuff? Oh, I don't. I just do that in you know what? Look. I'm getting rid of this function. Not if arguments to return. That's better. That's better. Alright, so let me just make sure that this doesn't break anything, and I'll put it on the server real quick. Okay. Okay. Let's try that out then. So where is my server console? There it is. Kill that. Over here. Move that up there. Okay. Did it print NS on settings load? NS? NS? You mean the timeout stuff? Oh, yes it did. Yes it did. It's up there. And it did print out NS. What in the... That's annoying. So do I want to, like, swap that? It didn't do what I thought it would do. Like, at all. At all. At all! Does it declare a string? I need another coffee. What? 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 Huh? It is time that duration, yes. Nord, how you doing? Okay, so I'm printing that before I get it into seconds. So let's print it after I put it into seconds. Let's see what that does. Duration not round. I don't think it's a rounding thing if it's giving me how many hours is that? 277,000 hours? It's quite a rounding issue for what is that's supposed to be a second. That's supposed to be 1 second. But it's giving me not a second. It's random data, alright. That's random data, alright. No, so if they are 0, I'm setting them to something. Up here? It was at V. It's only about 31 years. Can chat only 1 time for 31 years. Yeah, it still isn't like at all. Now let's see if oh, I gotta do if it'll do if this still works though. Does this? It doesn't. It doesn't still work. What? It did. It worked fine before. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Every time I restarted the server, it rewrote the settings after I converted them. So it just kept adding time onto it. So that ain't what we want. That is not what we want, like, at all. At all. So we're not doing that there. We're not doing that there. We're just not gonna do that there. Color, what did I say? This was 60 and then 5? Yeah. First stream people can talk. Next stream? Nah. Or no, they can talk like once. Yeah, so let's do like that. So that means when I set up the client, that's when I need to do this stuff. Dot add no, don't bother with that. Don't bother adding anything. When I actually do the add, that time dot duration, time dot second times that. That's when I need to do that. Time dot second times that. Correct. Actually, it shouldn't be that bad since the light system limited to a single area. Thank you for the file. Appreciate it. Yeah. So the rates are all per client. It's not global. At least they shouldn't be. No. And again, it's the rate limits are only for certain things specifically. And this one is specific to the chat, not to commands or anything like that. Because even if like, what's it? Oh, well, I mean, I suppose I could have a global message cooldown to the server, communication cooldown. That's like what, 100 milliseconds or so, give or take. That includes like everything. That's like an all-encompassing rate limit, where the client shouldn't send messages to the server faster than that. But that wouldn't replace these for individual areas like the chat or the nick change or the color or the author or anything like that. Yeah, so I might actually add that later. I might add that later. Okay, so let's whoops. Okay, did I just close that? No. Okay, I thought I accidentally closed that. So let's not do that. Let's remake it first. Because that... Make those all 0 so they reset. Like that. There we go. Close. Do that again. Good. Good. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this up on the server. That's the wrong one. The executable the .exe will not run on Linux. It just won't. Okay. All right. So it's up on the server and should work. It doesn't, because I didn't change the settings. I didn't change the settings on the server. Because I ran this on the server. Hang on. Linux settings. Not CD there. Vim. Hang on, give me a second. Give me a second. There are absurd values right now. Just give me a second. Come on. 0. Okay, go ahead and refresh. All right. So it should be 1 second per chat. Good. Oh, wait, no. What? Hang on. What? 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 I don't... Why does it hate me so? Why? Why does it hate me so? Join is broken. How is join broken? How did I break join? Not for me. Doesn't take a bit. Doesn't take a bit. But that, I shouldn't be able to do that fast. I'm not authed. I don't even check for auth actually for this. It's just a blanket for everybody. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Let me fire it up locally, real quick. All right, so this one's my local. So this is. Huh? Oh, because. I'm adding nanoseconds. I'm adding nanoseconds to the... Yeah, I did. How you doing, the corn? Welcome. So that means it's probably broken in chat, the command as well, the auth command. Oh no, okay. Yeah, so I only rate limit this. Oh, it's. I have it open up there already. I only rate limit this if it's not the first time. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna rebuild this. And I'm gonna put it back up on the server. Alright, server's down real quick. Alright, it's back. Good, it didn't change the actual values in the settings file. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. So I'm gonna refresh this. That's better. That's better. Okay. Okay. All right. So that's for auth. Thank you, Joe Mega. How you doing? Auth. Nope. So the auth one didn't work. Auth tries. Already authenticated. Right. Invalid password. Common.log debug. It's in video and Discord. Is this the broken something or other? Oh, dude, it's disconnecting you? It shouldn't be disconnecting you. Is it doing that to everybody? Oh, spamming the clicking join after hitting F5. Let me have a bigger look at this. So you were spamming right there, the click? I mean, let me have a look at the log here. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Oh. Let's refresh a page, not leave. Well, I mean, technically refreshing is leaving the page. Let me close out this one because I don't need that open anymore. Yeah, there is no rate limit on joining either. Alright, I'll try this coming up. Okay, so rebuild here. Alright, so this one's local for now. So I can just try it. Oh, you know, come on. Okay, I'll try. It's not. Before next auth. When is next auth? Next auth. That's not going to print out anything useful, I think. Yeah, this sounds like something with the connection itself, not a rate limit thing. Probably was extremely slow. Seems I was searching for an object with a name and a list of at least 34,000 items instead of using a dictionary. Oof. Yeah. Seems a little inefficient there. I haven't done the rate limit to the color or the name, by the way. That's not. I haven't put that in yet. It is downloading the WASM file. Alright, yeah, I have no cache set on the WASM file, by the way, for now. Yeah. For now, I've got no cache set. I'll probably set that. I'll unset that rather for moving it tonight. You know what? I should probably tie that to like a debug thing. Yeah, let me try this first though. Hang on. This is local again. It didn't. Next auth. It's not changing next auth. It's not changing next auth. If auth tries is greater than 0, I don't. Wait a minute. If now is before next auth, right? Let's ignore that for now. Let's ignore the auth tries for now. So we're not doing the back off stuff yet. Tied to settings true by default. Yeah, it'll be true by default for now. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That works for now. That works for now. Okay. That works for now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't leave those in there. Yeah, I don't think I want to tie that to the log level. No cache pool. No cache header. 7 seconds per 70,000 lines. Just to generate and process my. Slow. Yeah, at least 7 times too slow. That is pretty slow. 7 seconds for. That is a lot of lines, but. Oh. Okay, so no cache is going to be... Well... This will default to false in the first place, and there is no, like, nil for this. So I'll just make sure to set that in the file itself. Medial Core, how you doing? Changed my project from Nest to HTML. So this is a streaming server that I actually use on Saturday nights. So on Saturdays I've been working on this, and during the week I've been working on my Nest project. Partially caused by the garbage collector overhead. All right, I can see that. Oh, main. It's handlers. If settings dot no cache non-optimized code. Okay, is there another cache control thing here? Yes, for index template. If settings.no cache. Yes, this is go. This is go. Alright, where's another one? Just those two. Okay, so it's on the, what is this? The index template. And the WASM file. Okay. The no items language. Okay, so I'm gonna add that to cache true over there. Over here and oops, remake that. So this project is one out of necessity. So originally we were using I'm gonna back up a little bit. So on Saturdays, I host movie nights with another streamer, with Sleepy Mia. Server's down real quick. Let me just put this up here. It started when she hadn't seen. Well, it came to light that she hadn't seen. What's it? Harry Potter, the Harry Potter movies. So everyone in chat. Come on, why can't you connect to the server? Uh-oh. Well, whatever. Where was I? Oh yeah, so everyone in her chat was all up in arms because she hadn't seen the Harry Potter movies. So we spent a month or two, really 2 or 3 months actually, watching the Harry Potter movies, right? As a group online, and we can't do that kind of thing on Twitch, terms of service and all that kind of stuff. You can't just like watch movies on Twitch. So we used a site called Rabbit. It's a like a communal watching kind of thing. So you get a bunch of people together online and you watch YouTube videos or movies or what have you. Like they set it up so you can easily connect to Netflix and Amazon Prime and like YouTube or Google or whatever. So that worked for a while. That worked for a long while. We had some trouble here and there where like we couldn't get a room on time or something. That only happened like once or twice. But it was frustrating enough for me that I started setting up a backup server, right? Originally it was just video. It was just video on the backup server. So we'd that's local. We would load up the stream and then we'd do chat in Discord and all that. And we dedicated a channel in Discord to chat. Which was not, which it worked, but it wasn't ideal, you know. Then at the beginning of this month, Rabbit changed a lot of things. They broke so many things. So that's when I finally got off my butt. I'm like, you know what? Rabbit's actually garbage. I don't want to use Rabbit anymore because I'm the one that's actually hosting all this stuff. I I didn't really like Rabbit in the first place. It was nice, but it had some things I didn't particularly like about it, like the fact that that Twitch emotes didn't work. I have an extension here somewhere. I don't have it installed here, but I do have it in this. Can I? Yeah, okay. An extension to globally parse emotes. Can I? Hang on, let me go over there. Can I run on this page? Yeah, thanks. Let's go over here. There's global Twitch emotes. Which replaces emotes on pretty much whatever site, you know. It takes the emote code, like kappa or whatever, and puts the image there instead. But that's, you know, another thing that people have to install, and not everybody wants to install crap, and that doesn't work on mobile, and the list goes on. So I'm like, you know what? Let's see if I can just get chat on my server, my backup server, and make it not a backup. So yeah, so I got off my butt a few weeks ago, and just started doing this, putting it together, because I was so fed up with Rabbit with their changes where they broke everything. I didn't want to have to deal with that anymore. So we've been using this for the past 3 weeks, 2-3 weeks, give or take, and it's worked fairly well so far. Yeah, it's worked fairly well. A lot better than I thought it would. A lot better than I thought it would. So, but yeah, so this project came out of necessity. Necessity. I want that open over there. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, what am I doing now? What did I just change? I don't remember what I just changed. What did I just change? Handler stuff. I changed the handler stuff. Let me actually add that to get here. Yeah, the cache. There's the alert. Alright, so we want to add that. Okay. No cache setting. Yeah. No, it's not that. Add this to the settings, so it can be configured at runtime. It is set to true. The a cache control header will be sent with the WASM file as well as the index HTML. Balanek? Bobek, how you doing? Welcome. And yes, Golang. Yeah, I have a lot of fun with this language. This is a language I like a lot. All right. The settings stuff. This setup logging over here. I want to add that one before I forget. Stage that. Stage that. Come on, stage that. I'm not done with the rate limit stuff yet, so I'm not going to put that in there yet. Main. Right there. Did I fix the timing? For what? Alright. Move logging setup to load settings? Load settings. I am committing, darn it. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, I'll add that stuff later, I guess. When I add all the relevant stuff. Okay. So I've got auth and I've got regular chat. So let's also get the nick. This one here. And that's going to be at the very beginning here. Yeah. Oops. If time dot now before cl dot next nick return slow down. Next nick equals time dot now dot add time dot second times settings dot rate limit nick. So this project is a it's a movie night server. So it's a single instance streaming server with chat integrated. If you want to yeah, it's code. If you want to I should probably alias that actually. If you want to help me test it out on my server, go ahead and click on that link. You say you like this language more than others. For me, all languages anyhow. Only different syntax. So, I mean, the syntax is nice in this one, but this one also has well, it's more. A language is more than just the syntax. A language is also its environment and its ecosystem. Third wheels. What? What third wheels? So, for instance, if I want to do, if I want to write a web server, for PHP, I'd have to wrap it in web server software, Nginx or Apache or another one of them, right? And use a plugin or whatever. In Python, I've got to use a framework that's like Flask or Django or something to that effect. In C, you got to write your own like network stack. I'm sure there's a library out there. But in Go, all that stuff is part of the standard library. So this right here is the main file, right? This is the main function. This starts up everything. And this server handles both all of the RTMP stuff, as well as the HTTP server and WebSocket stuff. And all this stuff, all of it, is part of the standard library. HTTP comes with Go, so I don't have to install a framework or anything like that to get started. There are frameworks out there to make some of this stuff easier and add more features, but it ain't needed. It's you know, yeah, it ain't needed. What do you think of having a loading files while the WebSocket file is downloading? I mean, sure. Issue with my join network. I mean, yeah, it could. Yeah, well, yeah. If they load up and have it just say loading, and then once everything's finished loading, show both the stream and the join or whatever, that'd be fine. Alright, back over to jet commands, because I don't think I finished that. I did not. Okay. So regardless if they're allowed to change it or not, I'm adding time to that. Thank you for those bits, Jojo. Yeah, one of them, what was it? Was for the timestamp. that it was a pull request that I actually closed because they missed a few things. They missed a few things in that, like the time zones. And I do actually want to go over that eventually with you, but Jojo, because I think you're doing that all client side, which I don't think I want. I think I want the time of the message to be sent with the message data from the server, and then just formatted on the client. It executes in a grid. May not secure on top. May not secure? Yeah, this isn't very a very secure server, I'll be honest. I am working on... Oops, that's the wrong one. On securing it. There are a few things that I need to work through for that. Yeah, I need to plan out some of the stuff a little bit better, a little bit more. But if you mean that, I mean I'm not wrapping everything in an SSL. I haven't tried it in a little while though. I did try that a while back. Where is that? Somewhere. What is this dash? What is this dash? Index, untracked files. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Alright, I know what that is. I need to update this too. Oh, I'll get there. It was somewhere. I forget where it is, but... Oh, there it is. Break everything in HTTPS. Yeah, I forget why it didn't work, but it didn't work for some reason. I was having some issues, but I haven't really touched it in a while. It's only a visual thing. I don't think there's any benefit of doing it server side. I mean, there could be, but I'll send a time to time the message to the client output that. Yeah, that was my idea anyway. See, yes it is. So the loading thing is there because I'm not sending a stream to the server right now. Because for some reason my other machine like isn't connected to the internet for some reason. So I to stream to this I use OBS, and I mean I'm using OBS right now to, you know, stream to Twitch. So I'm using another server, or not server, another machine to do that for me, for testing, but for some reason it doesn't want to work because of course that's the enter on the wrong keyboard. Yeah, it's telling me it's disconnected. Why is my network not working? Hang on. I want to check my route in the other room. Why does the network not work? Why does the network not work? Yeah. Yeah, so this other computer doesn't want to be on the internet apparently, so I mean it's just gonna show that for now. I don't care. Whatever. Yeah, but yeah, like I said with this, there are a few things I need to rethink. Yeah. Because the current way, the way I was originally going to do it, is really easy to bypass. I'm like, you know what? That's probably not a good idea. That's probably not a good idea. So yeah, I need to rethink some of that stuff. I still do want it in there, but I need to rethink a bunch of it. Yeah. Up here. All right. So load the settings. Okay. So I need the nick. Okay. Make that. Okay. I'm gonna bring the server down real quick so I can load it, update it. All right, server's back up. Security is still not hard. It's not as hard as the following two things: cache coherence, naming things, and auto winners. All right. Okay, I want to change the limit for that, but so that doesn't prevent like people from disconnecting and rejoining with a different name. I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about that later. Alright, so slow down. And I need the duration. So this one is going to be until. So that's going to be what? Oh, just until. Time dot until cl dot next nick dot seconds. Hang on. Like that. Autocomplete. Oh, nice. Nice. Length cap? What do you mean? It took me a minute before I could join. That might be downloading the WASM file, because it's like a 2 meg file, I think, 2 or 3 megs. They're massive right now because of reasons, but that's go. 2 months worth of updates to a machine that I'm struggling with Python virtual. Expecting that not to fix things. Sorry, Bridgewater. Typing that only showed the open parentheses? Really? Is it in Huh. That's not what I wanted. Because it's showing it in chat just fine, or in the console just fine. Nice. Jojo. I saw that in Discord. Yeah. It's good. Oh, total in the pop-up. Yeah, 10 sounds about right. How you program this video player, or is it a plugin? Oh, for this right here? That's just HTML5 video. It's an HTML5 video element, but there's some, in my opinion, rather hacky JavaScript in the background. Whoops, not that. To do some stuff. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be replacing that. It should only be trimming that to parse it. Common emotes? It is. It is trimming that. Word trimmed. Yeah. Rather hacky complete. Yeah. It should be trimmed. Yeah. Come on. Oh, because I... Yeah, I got it. I got it. I can spell. I swear I can. What? Format. It's a value not called. It's a func value not called. What? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's because seconds is a function, not a value. Where not auth. Like that. Come on, where? There it goes. 0.0 F. All right. Not that one. This one. There we go. All right, I'm gonna try it real quick on my local. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to. You know what? No, I'm not doing that there. I'm not going to reset it there. Yeah, I'm not going to reset it there. I might not reset it on the chat as well. So if you do exclamation point code, you can have a look at the code. Nick. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I like that better actually. Yeah. Yeah, this is currently open source. I haven't decided on a license yet. I still need to decide on a license. But if you want to have a look at the code, it's over there. It's on GitHub. Okay. You know, let's change the. Where is it? This one as well. Gonna go get and charge too much. All right, the Jump Mega. You have a good night or day, whichever it is for you. Thank you for stopping by. to see you again soon. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put this up on... Come on. Stop that. On the server real quick, so I'm gonna kill the server, and then go over here. Re-upload that. Alright, server's back up. Evening! Well, then you have a good evening. Alright, so you gotta refresh to bring it back up. That works. That works. Okay. Okay. A second. And I just changed it so it doesn't reset on every chat. On every failed chat. So it only resets when a chat message goes through. But it's set at a 1 second for now. I should probably actually remove that for mods and above though. Let's see, no, not that. And what is it? SEL SEL dot command level constants equals common user. All right. I was thinking about the don't repeat messages and that it should only work on messages sent out. What do you mean messages sent out? From the client? Yeah. Because sometimes I will do that. Oh, so you also mean you can't send the same message within X amount of time, like 30 seconds it is on Twitch. Yeah. Oh. I haven't put that in yet, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, how do I want to name the next to last message? I mean, Twitch counts timed out messages as same messages I don't like. Yeah, I think I'll only count messages that were sent for that. And I'll also be ignoring what's it? Mods and admins as well. If MSG no strings dot to lower MSG I just want to trim that. Last message. I forgot to return. Oops. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Okay, so this is limit the number of not number. Limit the rate of sent chat messages. Ignore mods and admin. rate limit duplicate. Amount of seconds between allowed duplicate messages. And let's make that 30 seconds, yeah? Like that. Time dot now before seal next duplicate. Flawless. Flawless. It gets better, does it? Oh boy. Does it like change depending on whatever the first one is? Is that what happens? If it's before then. And okay. Oops. Next duplicate. Right. Equals time dot now dot add time dot second time settings dot rate limit duplicate. And let's see. You know what? Let's put the message trim above this. Above that. So that won't get around the duplicate stuff. Alright, I see the video. I'll have a look at it in a second. Seal last message equals strings dot trim strings dot to lower message. Yeah. So I want it to be case insensitive, and I don't want spaces on either end to screw with it. I could make this more strict, but I don't think I need to at this point right now. So, yeah. Alright, what is this? Nice. Nice. It changes to the currently selected emote. That's nice. Oh, I see nothing wrong. Oh, that's good. That's good. That was good. Alright. Not slow down, but this is going to be what is it? What are common parse emotes? Oops, don't record. Which one is it? What is the actual name for that one? Static emotes. Yeah, okay, it is. That is the one I want. Okay. Making sure I'm using the right emotes in the error messages. Actually, isn't there a copy mode as well? Oh, I know there's Mia's copy mode, but I don't want to use that one. View large icons. I thought there was. I've seen it in the autocomplete. Where? What? Hang on. Twitch cop. Is that like? Is that a? No. It's that one. It's a prime emote. That's why. All right. So I don't have prime emotes in it then. I'll have to put those in there. Yeah, it's a Twitch prime emote. Cause I've got Twitch Prime. Looks like you do too. Let's see. Minimize. Yeah. So there's a bunch of prime emotes. Oh, the table flip one's prime as well. I don't know that. Wait. Half of the table? No. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say like only the table here and not the table flip or flip this. Emote because it's a two-part emote. So that right there. I only saw the first one for a second. Vital, how you doing? Rate limiting is limiting the how many messages you can send in a given time frame. Why are there? I don't know. Table here, flip this. I just. Not like slow mode, no. So if you try on Twitch to send the same message twice, it won't let you. Number one, and if you are too quick in chat, I think it won't let you send as well. Yeah. There's a timer on Twitch, but there are certain viewers that are exempt from that, like the streamer. Like I'm exempt for that, so I can send the same thing as many times as I want in my own chat. I think mods are as well, but yeah. But I mean, I can do. Watch this. Prove me a liar, but I can do. Yeah, there it goes. But you can't do that. I can. You can't. I can because I'm the host, right? So it's my channel. I can do that, but viewers can't do that because Twitch doesn't like that. It's spam or whatever. But yeah, so I'm putting the same thing in here. Hello. Sure, I was like, thought that was a timeout. Yeah, you have to do it in a different channel. Because you're exempt in your own channel. Thank you for that bit, Jojo. Bits are an exception, I think, because I mean it's sending money, so they're an exception. Throwing pennies. All right, this is limit the rate of duplicate messages. Ignore mods and admins. Only checks the last message. V-Bucks. I mean, I could set this to, you know, actually. Yeah, if these are -1, disable them. How far is this project? This one here, it's pretty far actually. It's usable. So we've been using this for the past 2-ish movie nights, 2 or 3 movie nights. Yeah, so it's not it's still like a beta stage, but I mean it's very usable, and I've been using it as well. At least 20 people in chat it can handle. Well, at least from my setup here. Your mileage may vary depending on bandwidth. I would not recommend you running this out of a home connection, because you'll destroy your home connection with just the video stream itself. But yeah, we've been working on this project for about a month or so. Yeah, about 28, give or take. How many are in here now? 2. All right, well. Oh, this just checks if it's 0. Okay. Else, if equals -1. You know what? Let's flip that around. If s.rate limit chat equals -1. Else if, oops, I forgot that portion of it. Else if it's that. Less than or equal to 1, no 0. Yeah, so if it's -1, it's disabled. If it's anything other than a -1, it resets it to the default. -1 will work anyways because it puts it in the past. I mean, it could, it would, but I think I want to be explicit with it. I think I want to be explicit. To be only -1 means disable. Everything else, it resets it to the default. Error less than -1? I don't think an error is necessary, but I do want to set it to something. Color equals -1. Rate limit color equals 0. Why did you do that? Oh, because whoops. Equals 0. Else if oops, there it goes. Duplicate equals -1. There we go. Media cooler, it's slashes before all the commands, so it's not who am I, it's /who am I. So /w will give you that. /who am I will give you the same thing. So it doesn't strip those out in the help, right? Oh, it does. Jojo, when did that happen? Huh? I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all on this one. I don't believe you. Because it was showing the slashes at one point. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. That might have actually been when it was changed to use this format here. Because you're doing a join in here. I was looking at this earlier. You're doing a join right there. And I think you're just passing that along. What's it? For the help. Because before... When was that? When was it before? Common chat commands. History. How far back? 15 days ago. Add infrastructure for the... Okay. Right there. So before that... Huh? Oh. Okay. Okay, so it didn't exist yet. Why is this stuff here already? Okay, here I think the help was a little hacky. Command help. Because it like spat out the HTML, I think, didn't it? Pretty sure it just spat out the original HTML or something like that, or hard coded HTML. Oh no, use it as index template. All right. Execute W. W is that. That's the index template. That's not what I want. Publish, play, default. Where's the help one? Help page. That's in here somewhere. Come on, help page. This guy right here. Join texts. Help template. Help template. Key. Huh. It should have. It should have. Could have swore it did, but it should have. Yeah. I remember it having it at one point. I remember it having it. It should have the slash though. It should have the slash there. What do I do that now? Check commands. Get help. Help name the text. Command list. That's no. Cross command. Oh, so that gets it for each individual. Yeah, so it'd be this then. Not names. No. Well, you get the idea. It'll add that on there, but yeah, not doing that now. Do it later. Yeah, I did blame the butterflies. No, but yeah, it should have the slash before it. For just the help page though, so because the slash is stripped out before the command is parsed. But, yeah, where was I now? I don't even remember what I was doing now. What was I doing? What was I working on? Duplicate stuff. Don't lie down, center. Yeah, I mean that's an interesting layout, but I don't think I like the horizontal there, Jojo. Don't think I like that, but it's interesting. Don't get me wrong, it's interesting, but I don't think I like it. All right, does this like break anywhere? It does. Okay, it breaks somewhere. Good. So that means what string? Wait, what? Oh, it's from spaces, isn't it? Wait a minute. Title. Yeah. Okay. Trim space. Yeah. Trim space. What line was that? 138. Undefined last message. Huh? Oh. Since normally HTML can't center text in a div, because of course not. Oh, that reminds me. When you wrapped everything in divs, every message in divs, that broke the formatting for mod notices. So where's, hang on. Is this a no, it's not. It's not a password field. Ah, I didn't type anything yet. It's already giving invalid password. So I fixed the name change on empty. Same thing needs to happen for the invalid password there. So let me do that real quick. Common JS chat. No, not common. Static JS chat. Auth. This guy here. And pass does not equal null. Like that. fix canceling on from canceling the auth pop-up dialog. How do you spell dialogue? Dialogue, no E. Okay. Don't try to auth if the user cancels out of the auth pop-up. Oh, I've got things I need to stash. Stash, yeah. Where is it? Rebase. Why did it do that? Why did it hide that on me? Make sure it still builds. Good. Come on, push that up. So there are some colors that aren't that are not accepted because they are unreadable. Supposed to do text vertically. Yeah, so it's on a dark background, right? So if the color is too dark, it won't let you select that color because you can't read the stupid thing. We would have probably done the same thing if the background was white as well, but yeah. What? Hang on. Wait a minute. That doesn't go away. That never goes away. Like if I hit color again, it just stays there. I don't know if I like that. Well, the background is dark with more hint to blue. To add a close button for color. How about if you just click it again? If you just click the color button, if you just click that again, it just hides that. Alright, chat client, yeah. Oh, let me put this up on the server real quick. I did make, right? I did remake it, right? Well, let's remake it again, just for kicks. I took the server down, by the way, so. Give me a second to get it back up. Why didn't it? Oh, nothing changed. Alright, server's back up. But, yeah, so like I was gonna say before, this is no longer centered. Because the center, the text line center is on a span instead of the div. So you broke that. So if I do... put the class on the div, it should actually... Why didn't it... Come on. Why is it not doing... Why? Add attribute. Class equals... Notice. That was dumb. Yeah. And it's double small there because it's a percentage for the font size. Wait a minute. Oh, I just... There it goes. It was doing 75% of 75%. Yeah. So yeah, that's why that's happening. Should the div be like 100% or something like that? Would that fix it? Or is 100% one of those broken things? Didn't fix it. Didn't fix that anyway. Should the span be 100%? I don't think the span can be. Yeah, I remember reading the don't ever use 100%. It doesn't work anyway. It don't work anyway. Yeah, not like it works. Oh yeah, because it added the scroll bar on the bottom there. Use the width of the parent, ignoring padding and margins and borders. Of course it does. But anyway, my point still stands. The mod messages are broken now. That's what I wanted. I wanted this guy. Okay. So I didn't do color yet. Color. Actually, let's swap these around. So you can actually see what I'm typing over here. Alright. So if time dot now is before CL dot next color. Wait a minute. I don't want it there. I don't want it there at all. I want it down here. Somewhere. Yeah. So this is after the admin check for changing someone else's. And after the force check. And assume CL's, what is it? Command level equals C common cmdl user return there it goes. Ephius, how you doing? Don't you want to have some kind of auto-completion to be faster? What, in Vim? I mean, not particularly, no. Not really. Okay. So there's a rate limit stuff. Yeah. So this doesn't affect changing someone else's color. Yeah, because that can only be done by admins and mods. It doesn't check for, or it doesn't have me for the argument check, which is fine, I think. Yeah, if anything, that stuff will be rate limited under a global rate limit for messages, or for communication to and from the server, or to the server rather. Because text line doesn't align text at center depending on if... Wait, what? The text line is broken. What? Huh? The browser has enough gallop of RAM. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, so I've got color in there now. It should work, right? What's the what did I set the default to that as? 60 seconds, a minute. All right, that'll work. All right. UML. Vaguely, I don't use it. Oh, that's not, there it is. All right, server's offline, so I'm gonna re-upload that or update that, and then I do that. I also need to update the JavaScript. All right. So now, if I refresh, join, auth, and cancel, it doesn't try to auth with a blank password, which is good. That's what I want. Good. All right, I'll look at the once in a minute. Color. Select. Color. Wait a minute. Huh? I did put that in there, right? Oh, I never set the next timeout. Next color, right? Next color equals time dot now dot add time dot second. Let me color. There's undefined and yes, there is. Yes, there is. Isn't that the thing used for object modeling competitions? Let's get ready to Rambo. Rumbo. Rumbo? Yeah, something like that. Because it's for higher programming speed later, or at least I think so. I mean, it's a planning thing. That in my experience just gets in the way. I don't know. I don't particularly like it. Because I just don't like it. I don't know. But if it works for you, I mean, you know, cool. Okay, yeah, so I need to actually set the next. This is after all of the valid checks and all that as well. So right before the color change. You need speed for big projects. I mean, it all depends on the situation, really. Yeah, so let's remake this. It didn't work because I spelled things wrong. Limite. Come on, give me the E. There it goes. Yeah, but if your argument is planning makes things go smoother and faster, I mean, you're 100% right on that. I don't think that's necessarily UML doing that, but that's I mean, if you plan out what you want to do before you start doing it, you will have a better time. You'll have a much easier time doing the thing you needed to do. All right, so I'm gonna bring down the server again so I can bring it back up in a second. All right, server's back up. I'm not playing in small increments and using UML as docs. UML is a design and communication formalism. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's a standardized design format and methodology. Might be better served as CRC cards. Well, I mean, in my experience, anyone I've worked with doesn't know how to use UML. So, I mean, you'd spend a lot of time training everybody to use it instead of, you know, using it. Yeah. Okay, refresh that. There. Color. Sure. Color. In minus 6 seconds. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Excuse me? What? What? In minus 17 seconds. Huh? Oh. Because I was using the wrong... No. I was using the wrong value there. I was using the next nick value instead of the next color value. So we're going to rebuild that real quick, and then we're going to put that back on the server. I was pretty heavy into the whole agile and extreme programming thing. Cool, take it. Yeah, how'd that go? They're trying to implement some of that stuff at my workplace. I don't know if it's really working. Yeah. Did I? No. So I killed the server. I didn't re-upload the thing. There it goes. All right, server's back up. Color, change that. Oh, okay. Wait. Join. Huh? Oh, was this sent like as a command on join? Is that what happened? Yeah. So I would want these messages to happen in reverse. So the color happens first, and then the join message. So it's less confusing there, you know? We can't communicate before the join. True. I do want to change that, by the way. I still need to... I still want to rewrite how the joins are handled. Yeah. I haven't fully worked through how, but I want to rewrite them. Essentially, I don't want to have like two maps for clients. But you know, I want all the connections to be handled in the chat room and not in the handler. But that's a ways away for now. Yeah. I guess it's no big deal right now, but yeah. Okay, so I've got the chat, I've got auth, nick, and color, and I've also got the last message, right? The duplicate message, right? Yes. Okay. So let's make sure that good. And if I auth myself, like that. Good. All right. That's good. That's good. Okay. So let's go ahead and add these things in. Let me move this over here as well. Check line commands. Commands? Oh, right, because that's where a bunch of them happen. Or a bunch of it happens. Yeah. Why do emotes? That's something different that I didn't actually test. Okay. I'll put that in a different commit. Alright. Add rate limiting. Autocomplete at there, yeah, because I'm going to commit this first, and then we'll do the rebase stuff and grab that stuff later. So give me a second. Hang on. Hold your horses. Okay, what is the 25 times? This one. This should take care of number of. This should fix number 65. Although it may be expanded in the future. Yeah. Default settings can be changed for limits can be changed or disabled in the settings. Default values are for chat. What did I set it as? One second. Nick is 5 minutes. Auth 5 seconds. Color 1 minute. And duplicate chat 30 seconds. One more problem. I'll write that be. Something to do with the help page? Instead of 1. I mean, that's because the target is blank. I mean, I could put it in its own help window target. I'll see how that's handled in a second. I see that is a feature. I mean, it could be. Let's move this guy up too. Come on, really? Cut it from there. Put it there. With color. I think I'm forgetting something. Oh, right. Creation of the chat client object. The chat client chat. Client object has been moved from terum.join to new client. This function also handles setting the initial name. I mean, stop requesting help. All right, and this is, I'm gonna stage that. Fix trimming what do I want to characters on non-emote words. Text box color really good. Color should be fine, but Jojo, but maybe a color on the outline for that, so I can see where the text box itself is easier. But yeah. Don't trim anything from non-emote words when parsing emotes. Come on, that's all. I don't know, something bright, white, maybe. What? What? Okay. Continue. Alright, let me just make sure that emotes didn't break with that. Okay. Okay. All right. Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and push. Kill that. Kill the server. Enable that. And restart the server. All right. Server's back up. What time is it right now? 3:45 p.m. So 3:42. Almost 4:45. I actually want to change my color to the one I'm using on Twitch. Settings. Oh, well. There we go, that's better. So now if I rejoin, it should have my color. There it goes. Wrong one. This one. Okay. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good today. Did I actually close the... it did, okay. Good, good, good. Those positions in chat, yep. All right. Okay. What? Oh, I didn't have to upload the JavaScript. Hang on. There's JavaScript in there, isn't it? I only uploaded the hang on. I gotta upload that. All right, go ahead and refresh. Yeah, go ahead and refresh. Okay. Jojo, I see in the log it's the same color command a few times. Did you send it a few times, or is that automatically sending? So does it ignore the limits of URLs? No, it does not. It's sent it a few times. Okay. It does not ignore on localhost. Because the only thing I check for localhost is bans. So if Nginx isn't properly configured, I don't want to accidentally ban everybody. Or if Apache isn't correctly configured, if you have it behind that. Anyway, 60 seconds to change color. Okay. Zelsky, how you doing? Zelsky. How you doing? Was it hard to switch to Dvorak? Goodness, it was a long while ago. It was a little difficult, but so the way I did it, and the reason why I did it, let me start there. The reason why I did it is I had a bunch of typing habits that I didn't like. Picking up my entire hand to hit a single button, essentially. So I figured the best way to do that is to relearn how to type, but I can't relearn QWERTY because I already know QWERTY, right? So I need to relearn something else. So I started teaching myself Dvorak, and for the beginning of it, I still had QWERTY installed and as the default. So I'd practice Dvorak a little bit, get frustrated, and then switch back to QWERTY for the rest of the day, whatever. Which wasn't working. It wasn't working at all. I wasn't getting anywhere. It was like that for a few weeks or something like that. A week or two. And then I'm like, you know what? No. I need to do this. This needs to happen. So I switched my keyboard over to Dvorak and deleted QWERTY. And I couldn't type for a week. But after that week, I could start typing again. And I eventually got a little faster and faster and faster up to the speed I'm at now. So it was difficult, yes, but it was only it was only like about a week that I suffered really. Set no time limits and settings. Did you push the time settings? I should have. Yeah, I didn't put it in the settings itself though. The what's it? The example settings. I should probably do that though, shouldn't I? That's the wrong split. Goodness. It does, yes. But for the examples, I want to put them in there. Have I considered switching back? I have not, no. There are a few times where I've used QWERTY, and I've noticed my bad habits coming back as muscle memory, and I don't like that at all. That I really like a lot of the Dvorak layout, so I don't see myself going back to QWERTY. I'm not getting new settings. We should be. We should be. Because it should rewrite this. It checks for these and then rewrites right after that. Essentially. Settings. Let go. Want to use someone else's? Want to use someone else's computer? I mean, I'll have to look at the keyboard and do that. Like, I can't touch type as well in QWERTY anymore, because I just don't use it, so I'm out of practice. I can if I concentrate, but usually I would just look at the keyboard and type if I need to. Yeah, you forgot to pull. Good job, Jojo. Yeah, because this where is the save? Ah! Nordic Panda!
Hackerman. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Thank you for that sub, the Twitch Prime sub. Really do appreciate that. I'm gonna go ahead and add you to the thing real quick before I forget. Hang on, I don't even have it open right now. Shoot. CD code. So towards the end of it, 3 or 4 people dropped more than $100 at once. People still use other people's computers in 2019. No one uses mine anymore, that's for sure. How you doing, Stacking? Welcome. No one uses mine anymore because they've learned their lesson. They've learned their lesson. Yeah. In fact, it's always funny when someone tries to use my keyboard, like to search for something on Google or whatever, and they don't know that I use a different keyboard, so they'll, like, the funniest thing is they'll open up Google and then they'll look down at the keyboard and start typing their crap, and then they'll look up, or they hit enter and look up and realize they just searched for garbage, and they're like, wait, huh? How does that, what? Well, I'm just like cackling in the background. Yeah, and then to add on to it, like, you know, the number. Let me bring up my keyboard real quick. Why does it like change sizes depending on the day? Sometimes it's small, other times it's massive. What gives? Anyway, but yes, like the number row is wrong, right? So like even the numbers are different. But then to add like insult to injury, I guess. So I use Vim a lot, right? But at work I use Visual Studio because C# and .NET and all that. But I really like the movement keys and all this stuff in Vim, right? So I have a plugin in Visual Studio to bring in my Vim key bindings. So it's really interesting to see my coworker come into work, try to use my computer and be like, "Oh, put a new line here." Wait, what? What is going on? Hang on, what's happening here? Don the developer, how you doing? Welcome. How's your stream? If you're not watching an ad right now, if you are, I apologize for the ad. The ads suck. Yeah, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Windows 10 honestly really? It should come up in the keyboard that you've got set up. Oh, wait, what is this? Wait a minute, what is... Huh? You can't see that. Hang on. There's my desk cam. Hide the desk cam. Okay. So I hit the ENG button. What are these over here? What are these? Like, I get tablet, okay. But, like, a split keyboard and a, like, 60%? Done! How you doing? How do you have a Christian? All right. Well, thank you for the raid. You have a good night. You have a good night. Or day, whichever it is for you. Touchscreen stuff? I guess. That's what I'm gonna guess. Yeah. But for everybody that came in with that raid, hello. How you guys doing? I'm working on a single instance streaming server. If you want to help test it out, head on over there. So basically, this is for a movie night that I host with another streamer. Her name is Sleepy Mia. But I also have a command for this that I forgot about until just now. See, I host movies with a streamer on Saturdays. We don't do it on Twitch because TOS and crap. You're not allowed to watch movies and stuff on Twitch. So originally we used Rabbit, and Rabbit made some changes that broke everything. So I wrote my own server to do it instead. Yeah, so I'm working on that. There is a movie night tonight if you guys want to join that. But you got to be in Discord for that. I don't have it merged in here, but it's you'll have to use a pin to join and all that. Yeah. But yeah. All right. So, what am I doing now? So I got the rate limiting thing done. That's good. What is uncommitted? Oh, that. Update settings now, Jason, with new values. This hasn't been updated in a while. Oops. Let's see. Did you change anything on it yet? No. Good. Okay. All right. So let's grab this guy. Check out that. Because you said they learned the lesson. What, like for the server? I mean, not really. There was some stuff that prompted me to what's it? Work on the rate limiting stuff sooner. And merge conflicts. Oh, yes. Because this is something that I changed specifically because of this, but I didn't merge with the changes. Yes, this is going to be adding both of those. Pin emotes. Let's do it backwards. So, like that. Keep them together. Password. Yeah, for the pin stuff. Okay. Here's where the conflicts come in. That one's correct. This one's the merge conflict because it adds pin that isn't there. We're gonna add. Let's see, no. B for now, and everything else. Oh boy. We'll do it like that, and we'll fix it up before we commit. Same thing here. Same thing there. We'll fix that up before we commit. I'm the great conflictor. No, so this is in the chat commands. So there's, like, I added a command in master, and I also added a command in the room access restrictions branch. But they're different commands, and I didn't like bring over one of them to bring one to the other. So that's what that's why I changed this stuff here. Save that. What is this? Did it fix everything? I think it did. No source line. Wait a minute. Setup settings. Session and room access stuff. That needs to be moved. I need to move that to setting up the settings. Pin, handle pin, yes. Okay. Yeah, so I need to double check a bunch of this stuff. Sessions, yes, the session store, merge conflict, because of course. Well, I don't have the approved emotes on there yet, but whatever. Okay. No, do not commit now. Because I doubt it still works. Exactly. Because the main file is broken now. Is this the project bad for homepage using? Bad to use as a homepage for something? I wouldn't right now because I don't have the room access restrictions set up entirely the way I want them. So I wouldn't for now. I mean, for instance, I've got it on a subdomain. Any plans on having this move over to use GoMod? Eventually, yes. After I get the room access stuff merged in. Not before that. Only to avoid nightmarish merges. Alright, actually the settings store should be fine for now. Let's move this. Whoop, what? So let's move that to the settings. That. Room access stuff over there. Yeah. You know what? We'll move this. He keeps hitting Shift D for that. I shouldn't be hitting Shift D for that. We'll move the save over to here as well. So it loads and then resaves the default and the admin password and all that. The defaults and admin password. I still have popcorn from last time, so I'll just eat more of that. I don't have any more Oreos because those were gone before the movie was even over. A third of the bag of... You still have that bag of Smarties, good lord. Alright, session key stuff. This needs to go somewhere else. Setting of the session key needs to go somewhere else. The actual setting up of the cookie store can stay here. And this stuff can probably actually move just in line over here somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, I could probably move in line to here, but I'm not going to bother with that right now. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that right now. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to walk over here and hit make. And that's probably going to break as well because I didn't fix that. 260, what is it? Not enough arguments to return. All right, because that's yeah. 6-3. There we go. Okay, so now that that's updated, isn't Vim a good debug mod? Are you asking if there's good debug plugins for Vim? They're out there, yeah. I don't use any plugins because of reasons, but yeah, probably. I know there's one specifically for Go. All right, Jojo, did you have a look at the server shutdown stuff that I committed a while back? And if so, do you have any issues with me merging that in to master? Also, what is this? What is in my stash? Oh, freaking stuff. Siphon, how you doing? All right. Yeah, no plugins because I use Vim on more than just 1 or 2 machines. I use them on a bunch of servers as well. I use Vim on a bunch of servers. I don't want to have to reinstall my or keep track of what plugins are installed where and all that crap. I just want to bother with it. So I don't. That and there's not enough. I don't even like have a full understanding of all the features in Vim itself. So why? What is? Good job. Good job with that color. Handle auth template. Oh, this is weird auth stuff. Right. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Alright, because I made a bunch of notes about the things I need to rethink for that. Whoops. But also, there are some things that go around from that fprint. Or the logging stuff. Like this. Handlers. Common.log error. No, that's not error. That's common.log. That was gonna be a debug. This one isn't going to be that. This is also going to be a debug as well. Because I don't actually care. Because if I can't get a session, I'm just going to make a new one. So I'm just going to, yeah. Wait, handle. Oh, this is debug stuff. It's debug stuff that I do need to do something with. Room access. I don't want that actually. Common.log debug. No. It's a color name. Oh. Does that make sense? Not sure. I'm really not sure to remap any keys so I can pick up quickly all the machines. Yeah. And to add on to the key remapping thing, I used a Vorak, right? And I haven't remapped any of the keys whatsoever. So my what is it, HJKL keys are all over the place, but I've gotten used to them where they are now. So like I can still move around just fine. Oops. So where's the oh, there. Nano's great for level. I can't use Nano. I can't. Yeah, because I'm too used to the my movement keys and bindings and all that, or the Vim bindings in Vim. Like to the point where I have a plugin in Vim in Visual Studio to bring in my Vim bindings. So yeah, even in Visual Studio I use the movement keys. Thank you for the file, appreciate it. There's undefined and then returning the color or fault. What? Huh? Is there a built-in function that would convert a color by name to a text representation? The one as white as that. Yeah. Well, they spelled color wrong, number one. If type of colors is not undefined. JavaScript, why? Why? And yeah, and also why with this? Like, why would you do that? Quiet, Bridgewater. Yeah, and return false or something else. You have to check against a false boolean. You have to check against a string undefined for your error checking, and you have to. Oh, jeez, that's just terrible. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's just. That's why I hate JavaScript right there. That right there is why I hate JavaScript in a nutshell. In a nutshell, that's why I hate it right there. It's because of crap like that. Because of crap like that. Okay, so this is a bunch of those. I need to make sure that I still don't have any more of them. That's all. Okay. Handlers, what else did I change? Chat commands, probably? Common.log info. Log error. Info. Okay. That's an alias, though, Jojo. There's an alias to color. The color. So checking is anything in client? Chat client. Nope. Okay. How about chat room? Nope. How about connection? Nope. Okay. I don't remember what else I changed. Emotes. Oh, this is stuff that I haven't actually finished doing yet. Kaola, yeah. Yes, I'm using my own server. Yep. So, this is being hosted on one of my servers. Not in my apartment, mind you. This is being hosted on an actual server. Yeah, so I'll leave that for later or whatever. Good as I can just remove the color name for the color. Yeah, that's good, I suppose. Alright, so it's emotes. What else am I looking at? I'm looking at... actually, let me undo the emotes one. Because I want to do that in master. How many buff type is set? Alright, guys, I'll do that in master, and then cherry pick that over. Errors? Nope. Handlers, I did. Main, I did. Settings, I did. Stats? I'll do that in master as well. Yeah. Okay. Remove or use the logger. Replace format.print f and ln with the logger equivalent. Yeah. That. I'm gonna check out this one like that. Go to emotes. Common.log debug. And what's the stats? It's buff type crap. It's annoying. Let me actually just do it this way instead. Contents regex. Okay, so I don't want that like that. Start. Found prefix for channel. What? Emotes. I thought I... Oops. Oh, I undid that one. So in JavaScript, an array plus a string makes it a string. I just want to append. It's worth making a server rather than rent one. Oh, so I rent the servers. I don't own the boxes because that would be prohibitively expensive. I do have server hardware here, but I don't use it for anything public. I only use it for myself. So unless you want to run a whole data center, you're gonna have to, or unless you want to run a whole, own and run a whole data center, you're going to be renting. So that's in emotes. What's in main? Air loading settings. That's fine. I did receive. What is what? Timestamp stuff. Data. Oh, that's in the WASM. I'm gonna leave that as is for now, because the WASM can't get the current settings for the log level, so I'm gonna ignore that for now. Ignore that one for now. Yeah. Okay. Commit. Alright. With that, yep. Did you push anything? You did. What did you push? You're based on that. Why? Push that up. Has an HP PA risk, 2 SGI MIPS, a spark, and an alpha because reasons. Nice. Nice. I also want to cherry pick that. There we go. Okay. Watch this not compile now that I pushed it. Good. It compiles. Did it change crap? Wait, doesn't well, the make file runs vet, doesn't it? So I mean, the build should still work, but it's not going to be correct. Yeah. Fix some imports. Whoops. Same thing for master, probably, right? Probably. Make should run go imports. Yeah, it does. I still want to have it. You know, when it builds, after the build, it shouldn't have to change. Yeah, whatever. Oh, this is gonna be. I'm just gonna cherry pick that. So, unstage that crap. Reset. Yeah. Oh, I. Cherry pick. Yeah, cherry pick. Yeah. Over here, not that one. So it won't actually break anything, but whatever. That's better. Don't want to force. Nah, I don't want to force push. It's a bad habit I don't want to get into. They all run Linux, even the SGI IP35 boxes. What were they originally? What were those originally made for then? If not Linux, like straight up Unix. Oh well. IRIX. Oh, that was close. That was close, right? Alright, so we're gonna grab this stuff and merge that into master. Oh, that actually just like worked without. Okay. Okay, it worked. Did it break anything? It did break it. I'm kind of surprised by that. I'm not gonna lie. I expected something to break, but it didn't. All right. So that's in master now. Cool. What, the drop down element for HTML5? Isn't it like select? Isn't it a select thing? Whatever. Wait, what? The internet says use div in JavaScript and CSS. Not sure. I don't know if I can help you there. Not sure if I can help you there. Select. Was that right? Item maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Still passing? I mean, it should, but... Some people saying don't use tables in HTML. Use it when showing tabular data. Yeah. Not for formatting. I mean... Yeah. I mean, until grids, there wasn't really a good way to replace tables, was there? I don't think there was. Until HTML grids were a thing. Or CSS grids were a thing. Does it really need to print out all of these? I guess that's what the V does, but... Left for forward. Oh. Alright. Go vet. Yep. I'm not sure why I'm watching this, but I am, so deal with it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, so that should be fine, because if I pass all the tests, it should be fine. Emails from Twitch automatically. Right, so I don't know if I want to continue on that today. Because there are a bunch of things that need to be reworked with this. Especially for the approved list of things, and I also want to have a remove emotes for removing a channel, and maybe even specific emotes. It'll probably be on the channel level. There's the alert. Thank you again for that. Yeah. Oh, and I also need to manually download the subscribers, Jason. Where's that originally from? Like, what's the I have it saved here somewhere. Hang on. What? Oh, it's my phone. I have my phone plugged in, charging for my computer, and I see it as a drive SM dash whatever. I'm like, what in the world? Yeah, it's my phone. It's my phone. Let's see, code, Twitch stuff. Is this thumbnail special? What thumbnail? The one you see on Twitch? No, that's something that's auto generated. This works. This works well, doesn't it? Is that because my yeah, because I'm blocking JavaScript on that page. Current emote sets channel ID. Removal date to be determined. Oh, good. Okay. Limit 100 IDs. Wait, what do you mean limit 100 IDs? So they're changing it. Because of course they are. When was this added v4 API last week? Last Saturday they added this. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So that breaks like everything then. What was the bunk endpoints there? It chooses cores. Cores? Sub badges, bit badges, cheer mode. Oh, it adds cheer modes back in though. Okay. Cross origin resource sharing. Maybe. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Cross origin resource sharing. I mean, yeah, whatever. Discovery badges, bit badges, and cheer modes have been removed from Discovery badge. Introduction to affiliate tenure badges. You can use first-party APIs after this anyway. Removed it because you can use first-party stuff to get it anyway. Then it's re-added in V4. Yeah. Alright, well. Emotes. Oh, 100 IDs. Wait. Does this get the emotes stuff from the ID? What in the world? Emotes. Alright, so I do it by channel ID then. Which is a number, because of course it is. So I need a way to link names to channel IDs. Which is this, isn't it? Sets. Channel name, channel ID. Right? How else would I get? Yeah, rather they could use first party stuff and let Twitch API. They don't have it. Yeah, exactly. So they re-added it. I think you mentioned that a while back. So how am I supposed to get the channel ID number, the set ID, without downloading all of the channel set IDs? Without downloading all the sets, because it's limited to 100. Unless, hang on, does it? This works well. This works well. You have to use the Twitch API to get a channel ID. So this ID is for my channel, by the way. Wait, what's the 100 and then that? Oh, set ID. Base set ID? Channel ID. That's annoying. Well, I like that I can get all this just for one channel and not have to worry about other stuff. That's fine. That's fine. But the fact that I can't like easily get a channel ID from a name, that's less fine. That's less fine. So instead, I would have to use like a OAuth stuff, where it's like someone signs in and verifies that, yep, this is my Twitch. Add my email to the server. Over here, sets ID name equals. Nope. Nada. All right. Well, this will have to be completely rewritten then. The new Twitch API. What is that V5 or is that a different version? Reference. V6. Yeah, right. All right, Media Core, thank you for stopping by. You have a good night. Why? 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 Someone needs to teach Twitch how to name things and version things. Version 3? Version 5? What happened to version 4? Who cares? New Twitch API. Wait a minute. What version is this? Hang on. Twitch. What? New Twitch. Yeah, that's going to be next. The new Twitch API. Jeez. Code redemption, what is this? I don't care. Guide. API input for JSON P has been removed. What was JSON P? JSON with padding, whatever. Okay. Rate limit stuff, authentication. Oh, I'll come back to that, whatever. Reference. Analytics, but streams? Get streams? No. Sure, metadata? No. No, not stream stuff. I want user info. Get users. ID? Maybe. And we're logging in. By bearer token. Responses to JSON payload data. I need an auth key on that. God, you know. Don't I? Wait. Huh? What is Helix? Is Helix like the API? Because this won't work. This will, yeah. I have to use an OAuth. New legacy Twitch API. Yeah. New Twitch API. The return of the next Twitch API. Yeah. All right. So I need to use some not What? Okay, that could have been dangerous. Client ID or OAuth token. Okay, so I need to use an ID of sorts. Yeah, Helix is the version set of 6 apparently. Twitch. Alright, so this is stuff that I can't necessarily do on stream then. Because of getting the authentication token, I don't want that to be used maliciously. And that's going to have to go into the settings. Fun! Fantastic! Great. Fabulous. Alright, well, I guess I can't do that now. That's cool. That's cool. Fun. Yeah. So, I'm gonna have a bagel, because I'm getting hungry now. I'm getting hungry. Twitch making things harder for me. Don't stress eat. Yeah, exactly. And by the way, the movie for tonight I haven't seen yet. Stress eating. Yeah. What is it called? I don't even. The Case of Hannah and Alice. Yeah. So I haven't seen this. I don't know where I got it from, but I have it. So we're gonna watch this tonight. Don't know what it's about. I think it's like all rotoscoped too, which is gonna be fun watching the reactions to that. The prequel to a live action film, Hannah and Alice. What? Oh. Okay. Huh. Slice of life drama mystery. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah. So I have no idea like what it's about or anything. I've never seen this. I started up to make sure it played and worked. But yeah. So Santa Guzman, how you doing? Looking forward to it. Yeah, I am too. It's gonna be interesting. What is rotoscoping? So that's when you film something live action and then draw over it. 7.3 ml and watch above 8. Yeah, okay. It's good to hear, Xander. Yeah. The film and every news ever gave the film an overall grade of B+ and said that despite its aesthetic issues. No. I have to be careful. I need to turn safe search back on. Yeah. See, it's either rotoscope or like heavy CG. I'm gonna bet with rotoscope. Oh, I'll be able to tell the difference like almost immediately when we start. So that'll be interesting. Your boss called. Yeah, okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, 'cause this is gonna be a fun one, I think. This is gonna be an interesting one here. Okay, it worked. Why don't I have a save icon? That was the wrong button. Why? Oh, let me put that in there. Live, fine. Does it not try and get the fave icon? Oh, now it's what? Whatever. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting, I think. Shoot, what was the other one? There was another one that was rotoscoped that I absolutely adored. I loved it. Aku no Hana. Flowers of Evil. This one is all rotoscope as well. I actually really enjoyed this one. Other people hated the rotoscoping on it, but I don't know. I thought it fit pretty well. Oh. Agin 3D movie was better. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't have it on my list of things I've seen. I don't have it, rather. It's Monday, but thank you. It's Monday, Xander, but thank you. Oh yeah, for anyone not aware, Monday I am streaming, even though it's not one of my normal days. So next week will actually be a little different. I have next week off of work. Monday is my birthday. I will be streaming on it. I will not be programming. Probably be playing a lot of games. We'll see. Yeah. So I'll be streaming Monday and Tuesday, and not the rest of the week because I'll be out of town. But yeah, I have not seen this. I have not. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. More for down humans, but killed in a traffic accident. Truckun, no. As long as it's not a continuation from a series, pretty much anything's go. Anything's good. And as long as, like, you know, it's not a terrible, like, we'll watch terrible movies to make fun of them, but as long as everyone agrees on it, really. And by everyone, I mean me and myself. One Piece and Naruto, I don't think we'll be watching those. I'll veto that. I'll veto that immediately. Yes, we haven't watched it for Movie Night, but yes, I have seen it. I mean, that is a classic movie. That one was classic. Because I've seen that hallway scene, for instance, where he beats the snot out of everybody with a hammer. I've seen that reference in places. I don't remember where, but I've seen it. But, yeah, that was great, alright. Yeah, we also watched Gyo not too long ago as well. That's another amazing one. Yeah, watching reactions to movies is I love it. So when we were watching this, I was barely even watching the movie because I had already seen it. But it was really entertaining just to watch everybody freak out when things happened. Yeah. Yeah. Horror, manga, parasite, science fiction, tragedy, and violence. It's a fantastic short little OVA. Forgot to remove this. What is... Oh dear, what is this? Good job, Jojo. Good job. Was that checking? Yeah, it's just checking client side. So that should only happen. What's it? Server side, yeah. We have actually watched both of those for movie nights. Both Paprika and Perfect Blue. I don't think the same night, but we have watched them. Yes. I didn't listen to those a long time ago. What is this? Oh, that's fine. Go back to movie night. All right. Well, I was gonna do emote stuff, but seeing that they changed literally everything for the API, I'm not gonna do that right now. So let's work on adding some tests, I guess, because I thought about that earlier today. What do you want? Are we on master? Yeah, we're on master. Okay. Emotes. How are tests supposed to be formatted again? I forget. What? Why did I go back up twice? It didn't. Didn't. Check on test. Okay. Come on, emotes. Test. Let go. Common emotes. Go. Okay. Sanity. Testing.t. All right. So I want to test, make sure that all the emotes, well, the emote formats, work and all that, and all the sanity testing for all that kind of stuff. So this is for full messages. So wait. I need to set up this. I need to set up the emotes map. I need to load emotes before I can do any of that. Hang on. It's been a while since I've actually done any of the testing stuff. Golang, documents. I don't want the package right now. I want the documentation for it. Package testing. That's not what I wanted. I don't think. First we have support, benchmarks, examples. Skipping, no. Subtests and sub benchmarks, no. Is something that's necessary for test programs to extra setup or tear down before or after testing? That's what I want. Okay, that's what I want to look at. There's some testing for the checkline. You can check that out. Yeah. All right. Just contains that function, then the test generated will call test main m instead of running the test directly. Test main runs the main go routine and can do whatever setup return necessary and call necessary around a call to m.run. We should then call os exit with the result of m.run. Alright. When test main is called, flag parse has not been run. If test main depends on command line flags, including those. Okay, so I don't depend on the flags. All right, so let's grab this to start. That's not supposed to go there. It's supposed to go out here. Emotes equals make map. Actually, I can just do map string like that. Yeah. One equals all right, like that. Right, because loading most just loads that stuff up like that. Yeah. So then here, 1, oops, 2, 3, yeah, 4 D in range data, good, yeah. What do I want to do? I want to do the parse emotes. Parse emote not array. Sanity, or just sanity. Hang on, well, yeah, 1, 2, 3, fine. 1, 2, 3. As well as 1. Oh, I should have what's expected as well, shouldn't I? Yeah. That, and then for each of these I need to do that one and that. Yeah. What should that actually be though? .png with one like that. That was the wrong button. Whatever. Okay. 3.gif. All right. This one should be 1.png. It's gonna be a while, isn't it? So now that I've had the bagel, I'm like hungrier. So I might actually just order food on stream and then eat it. I might do that. Cause I'm really hungry now. I'm really hungry now. 3.gif. Two and two, like that. Okay. Right. And I think I've stared at the word one too long, so now it doesn't look like a word anymore. Does that ever happen to anybody? When you stare at someone for too long, it doesn't look like a word anymore? All the time, yeah. Input expected got. Geo's ruined for me for weeks. Oh no. Parse emotes input. Okay, if got does not equal expected t dot error. Is it error F or just error? Both. Failed to parse into Q. Received Q. Input expected got. What? Expected declaration got data good. Oh, that needs to be var. Found packages. How much? Chat client go 11. What? Wait a minute. Oh. That's why. Helps if I can spell. Helps if I can spell. Spelling helps. Huh? Can I use input type int? Good. Oh. Excuse me. So we're gonna do this a little differently. This is gonna be a map of a string to a string. Like that. Yeah. Duplicate key 1 in map literal. Oh. That's supposed to be 3. All right. Beautiful. It passed. Yay. All right. What'd you change? Okay. I'll get to it in a second. In a minute. Or several. Alright. DSP lists. Lits. These splits. I can read, I swear I can. How you doing? Using Emacs. Listen here, you. I don't use Emacs. How you doing? Yeah, I do assembly during the week. This is productive. Assembly doesn't have, well, I shouldn't say it doesn't have tests, because I just haven't bothered writing tests for them. I'm doing all right. I'm getting hungry. I'm not gonna lie, I am getting hungry, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, that's actually another thing I want to figure out is tests in assembly, because I can run my emulator headless and check for outputs and stuff. Well, not outputs, but like memory addresses and whatnot. So I haven't gotten around to doing that though, because that's a lot of work to do that. Where was I? Over here. Just gotta hit the test button, right? Yeah. All right. So that one's that. I think you need to make a compiler for testing and assembly. I mean, well, no, because for the assembly tests, I would be testing the output after, like, it was run. You see, after things were run, I would need to hook it up to. How do I want to do that actually? Or transpiler from go to test to go from test to inputs. Yeah, I don't know. Like I would probably write like the test cases in Lua, because the emulator has a Lua interface, right? Yeah, and like on reset or whatever, set some values and call functions, and then reset everything, and then start the game or whatever. Or no, not even. I would just, yeah, not do. I'd jump to certain spots and then check memory addresses and for values after it returns. My brain's just burned out. That's fine. I mean, to do the linter, the linting for assembly. I mean, that's essentially doing a lot of what the compiler is doing. So I might end up accidentally rewriting a compiler or assembler rather. So that's another reason why I haven't started that yet. Because I don't want the linter to be like a massive Perl script with a bunch of regex either, because that's just moving the wrong direction. Yeah. Oh, and movie night's early tonight, isn't it? It's like at 7, isn't it? 7 o'clock? Yeah. Because regex and assembly are so good, right? Well, I don't mean implement regex in assembly. I mean, you know, using regex to parse assembly. Or using Perl and regex to parse assembly. You said 8 last time. I started at 7. No, last time I didn't mean to say 8 if I did. This time I think we're starting at 7 again. Yeah, last week we started at 7 because we watched two 2-hour movies, so it was 4 hours of movie. So instead of starting that at 8 and ending at like what, midnight, we started that an hour early, so we ended it a little early. So Emily G could watch. So Emily G could watch the first one. All right. 2, and then just make it 3. That was not the right one. Neither was that one. There it is. I'm fat figuring everything today. Holy crap. I was like, sure, I have time, and then I see a message and just go out of pizza. Oh no! Oops. Sorry. No. Well, look at the Megadex Cloudflare thinks you're a robot. Yeah, I think that only does that if you're not logged in. I think. I've only got it when I'm not logged in. All right. Let's actually just move this one down here just for formatting. Reload. There it goes. Yeah. I should really expand this a lot, but I really don't feel like right now. Actually, hang on. This one should become that. Logged in. So for the Google Caption Movie Mouse on a bunch before clicking the button, looks at it. It looks at that to see if you are a robot. So I'm surprised with the robotish. I am. I actually have a plugin installed that I need to update. It's Buster. Oh, and let me update some of this stuff. Where it uses what's it? It uses voice recognition APIs to solve the captures for you using the hard of hearing stuff, or the visually impaired things. What requires versions to change the Firefox? What's the other one? uBlock origin. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But yeah, so it's a plugin that listens to the recording or whatever of the visually impaired way around things, and then sends that off to a speech to text dictation API somewhere, and then just pops that into the text box or whatever. So yeah, that all should happen like behind the scenes too. So I don't think I see any I don't think I see it ever working. Well, I don't ever notice it, you know. Oops. 2, and then this guy needs to be 2 as well. And there. Yeah. All right. Load that, yeah. Do I need to say Saturday? I don't think I need to say Saturday. First emotes, and then I saw another one that, well, I don't need to know to do arrays because it parse emotes calls parse arrays, parse emote arrays, right? Yeah, it already calls that, so I don't need to put that in there. Because parse emotes is just a wrapper with a split and a join. Okay, so we should be good. All right. Okay. Yeah, so I was gonna, like I said before, I was gonna do the emote stuff, or more emote stuff today, the API and whatnot. But seeing that they changed literally everything, I kind of can't right now on stream. And I'm getting hungry, so I think I might just call it early today. Yeah. Thank you guys for stopping by. I do appreciate it. If you want to join us for movie night tonight, go ahead and join up on Discord. Did it crash? No, okay. Yeah. Go ahead and join up on Discord over here. We're watching... We're watching something. I forget what we're watching. Some rotoscope stuff. Yeah. I will be streaming, by the way, on Monday. It's not a day I normally stream, but I will be streaming that day because it is my birthday on Monday. So I'm gonna, milk it for money, essentially. I will be streaming earlier than normal. Probably 1. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Let's see if there's anybody else to go say hi to real quick. So don't go anywhere yet. Don't go anywhere yet. Don't go anywhere yet. All right. Who's live? Grim we did last time. Oh, he's playing paintball. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm never able to join in on this. So every weekend, there's a community whatever get together thing for this game that I used to play a long while ago. And I've made some maps for it and whatnot. Digital Paintball 2. I haven't seen that. I haven't actually played this game in so long. Goodness gracious. It's an old school that's not the window I wanted. It's an old school Quake 2 mod that this guy maintains now. Not sure what he's doing, but is anyone else actually programming? Oh, we haven't talked to this guy in a while. So, yeah, so let's go say hi to this guy. Do come with me. Do come with me to say hi. Let's make sure he's doing something here. Yeah, he's doing something. Do come with me to say hi. Thank you guys for stopping by today. Really do appreciate it. Yeah. See you next time, I guess.